Okay, how's the reception look? Not too bad. How's it going, everybody? It's your boy. And I'm delivering a Publix order right now. I managed to get 2 Publix orders with shipped. And I did one of them earlier. I'm dropping off the second one right now. Then after that, we got another shipped order. It's going to be at 2. And I didn't start filming when I was in Publix because I can't film in that store anymore. They got their whole so I can't film there. So I figured I would wait until after I got my second one done and then go live. So here we are, delivering the second order, then we'll go get that other one. It's a pretty big order. It's got 47 items, about $300 worth of stuff. So it's pretty big, to say the least. Well, it's all good. There's going to be a $13 tip, and knowing me, it might even go up. You never know. But hope you guys are having a lovely Valentine's Day so far. We crushed it earlier this morning. We made almost $100. We made almost $94, so not too far off. We worked a little over 4 hours. We went about 29 miles of change, so it was definitely early afternoon. And we're looking to do quite well for ourselves tonight as well. I said well a lot of times. You know what I mean? And we might actually pull up 200 again. Wouldn't that be awesome? Plus, you guys actually, we got Gate Smasher. It fades out. It isn't dropped out there yet, so hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, it's looking like we're stuttering a little bit. Probably a little bit. Oh well, that's okay. Hey, Colleen. See ya. Hope you're having a lovely Valentine's Day. Now, let's see, Colleen asks, how's it going? Oh, it's going great. We're doing good. I'm dropping off a second shipped order right now from Publix. I couldn't take you guys in there, so I waited to go live until after I was done shopping for that order. And I did another one before that. And then after that, we're gonna do a Target order, and I can actually take you guys inside because Target, they haven't gotten on my case yet. You know, so if they don't get on my case, I assume it's okay, you know? But yeah, this one has a $16.22 tip, and the other order I did has a $10 tip, and then this next order I'm going to do has a $13 tip. So when I do the math, that comes out to a little over $165 for the day. And we still got time to make even more money, get some more orders, you know? And I'm thinking it's entirely possible we can crack $200 today. Let's see, Colleen says nice. Colleen says hi to Paul. We got Purple Paul. What's going on, Purple Paul? Purple Paul says hi to Colleen. Natasha says, if you lived here, you'd get tipped good for being a bike dasher, tired of driving. Yeah. I figure I get a good chunk of people that will tip me extra because I'm on my bike. But I'll also get people that tip me extra because of my customer service, you know? I always put that first and foremost because that's how I make my money. You know, it's not just taking orders, dropping them off willy-nilly like nothing happens, moving on with my life. It's the customer service that helps make me money. So you figure I'm taking the orders, I'm giving it my all, people are impressed, and then they tip more. So you figure going less miles, working just as hard, giving it my all every order, I'm making just as much or even more than some people, you know? to people that drive. Not that like it's a dick measuring contest. Oh well, I make more money than you, so that makes me a more better person than you are. Like no, it's not like that. But I'm comparing myself to how well I used to do in Rowan. And straight up, trust me, I've had some good days in my car. Doing even more better. Let's see, Natasha says it's work ethic you have, it's admirable. I appreciate that, Natasha. Let's see, Paul says happy Valentine's Day. Colleen says 100%. Exactly. Yes. And then Colleen also says, that'd be great. Natasha says happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you guys as well. Hope you guys are having a good day for Valentine's. Looks like they're luckily for me, I got this side little shortcut that I can take. It's either I take that bike trail that I like to go on, or I take this route instead. Yeah, we're almost to this customer, then we're going to head to Target so we can work on that other order. I kind of didn't want to take it just because it's a lot to do for a $13 tip. But I mean, it's almost $27 and it's only going like 4-ish miles. So it's still pretty solid. And hey, like I said before, I have a tendency to get higher tips. So maybe they'll tip more. I never know. But I also figure just got to keep these wheels turning. We'll still have plenty of time to get more work done after the fact. Yeah, we're almost to the customer. Just another quarter mile. It's almost nothing but upside, dude. It really is. It's almost nothing but upside. Yeah, there are some challenges. The chief among them is rain. Rain is a pain. What a coincidence that rain and pain both rhyme. And to that, I show great disdain. But it's not something I can't work around. Beyond that, though, that's basically it. It's really the only thing that stops me. And it's not as problematic as you might think either. A lot of people say, oh, it always rains in Florida. It's like, no, that isn't necessarily true. Rainy season, it has certain times of day where it'll rain more. But I actually do quite well as a bike dash rainy season, coincidentally enough. Plus, if I find myself getting put out in the rain, I have a poncho. It's not like I can't muscle through it. I can just finish the order and dash back home if I absolutely must. So it's not a problem that I can't work around. That's pretty much the worst that happens. Whoop-de-doo. If that's the worst, imagine how much better it is in general. Okay. I just don't want you guys to fall over. Come on! Stay! Yeah, that backside is loaded pretty heavy, while the front is light as a feather in comparison. All right, I think that'll work. I'll be right back. Just gotta drop these off. No! I delivered your order, period. Have a nice evening, and see you next time. All right, that's all done. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Target, get the next one. So this one here. Oh, it's 50 items now. Oh, wow. Stop adding items. I mean, there really isn't much big stuff. I mean, there's a 12-pack of Premier Protein drinks, but beyond that, it's a lot of little stuff. Okay, there is a 24-pack soda, but there is a... No, I'm kidding. But no, that's what we got for the order. So it's not that bad. Alrighty, let's head over. Yep. Oh, we got another order. Let's see if it's any good. Oh, 2 orders. There's a 1.7 mile order. Let's see what that's all about. I don't recall this customer. I'm going to skip that. And there's a $5 tip order, but it's going 9.4 miles. Oh, wow. I don't know if you guys were here earlier, but there was a Lowe's order. It was supposed to be, I think, from like 12 to 1 or something. It's still in the metro. They really, really want somebody to deliver this freaking order. It's still in the metro. That's crazy. It's like, it's been in there for like, what, 6 hours? Like coming up 6 hours, something like that? It's crazy. Must be a poopy doopy customer if nobody wants to deliver it. Just doing a little off-roading. Another one of my shortcuts over here. Not an off-road bike. Don't try this at home. But I make it work. Okay. Cool beans. Tipsy driver. Let's see, there's another order in here too. 6.4 miles. I don't see a tip on it though. So it probably isn't. That isn't always true though. Yeah, I think that's it for the other orders. Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna work on that Target order. And the good thing about the Target order, it's gonna take us closer towards the Winn-Dixie area. So maybe we can scoop up some Winn-Dixies. Or Dollar General, Walgreens, whatever. We'll see what happens. But I definitely wanted to go up to that area tonight. I figured it was going to be popping. Going to be popping like a bucket of kernels, you know? As long as it's popping. What's up, Brad Pitt? How you doing? Let's see. You're so hot, you don't even need the sun for vitamin D. Clever. I would still take vitamin D, though. They say even with sun, we don't get enough of it. So you might as well just take some vitamin D. They say upwards of like 2 billion people are deficient of it. That's like a quarter of the world, you know? Alright, physics, let's go, baby. Little physics. Don't even have to pedal and touch the bike, just go downhill. Then I gotta go uphill, and then I go back downhill. Although it's a bit too close to the road for my liking, so we're gonna use the brakes anyway. But we'll get a little fun out of it. Hey, what's up, Hero? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Valentine's Day. We're definitely crushing it. So after I get this shift order done with the tip, we'll be about $165 and change. And we still got a couple hours at least. So we should be able to crack 200 again. That's freaking awesome. So let's see, no matter the diet, just take it. Don't want to spread misinformation like chiropractors like Eric Berg. Or as he calls himself, Dr. Eric Berg. The guy that cracks bones calls himself a doctor. Yeah, I forget about that guy. Anyway, let's see. Paul says hi to Hero. And he says hello to Brad. And then Hero says hell yeah. And he said, Hero says hey to Paul. Hero says eating. Nice. Very nice. Oh, is that a helicopter? Never mind, it's a plane. He's a charlatan. Yeah, he is. But, you know, I don't know. I figure there's plenty of people having that discussion, so we'll just let them fight it. We'll let them fight the good fight, see who winds up winning. As for me, we're going to do a 50-item order for cargo. And even though it's got 2 bulky items, one of which is a 24-pack of soda, it's really just a high item count, but it's not that big. Like, I should be able to fit everything in the backpack without having to use the one wearing on my back. I should be able to fill it up without having to do that. We'll see what happens though. Clutch? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, you figure what time is it? It's 4:45. So yeah, we'll have a couple hours to try to make that $100. Maybe they'll send us another banger. That'd be great. I know Uber Eats has definitely been coming in clutch lately. They sent me like, what, 6 orders yesterday? 6 or 7 orders? And then they sent me 4 at least today. Let the people fall for it, don't talk about... No, that's not what I said. What I was saying is that in that particular subject about that guy, there are people either talking to him and debating him, or there's a lot of people calling out the things he says and leaving it up to them. What I was saying is leave it up to the people willing to have that conversation, and they have decent-sized platforms. I'm just Mike the Bike Dasher. I'm not Mike the misinformation debunker or something like that. You know, there's a time and place for everything. Hey, Steppy, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, rush hour's upon us. Let's see. How else could I be the best actor alive, says Brad. Yeah, good point. Let's see. Hero says, you did, okay, you were an EPT earlier, $17 hourly, everyone tipped. Hey, way to go. That's awesome, dude. I like EBT. It's a good earning mode. I like it. I just like the idea that, like, if customers do tip, and even if you got to wait for an order, then you get, you get that added pay, right? I like the idea of it. I think in practice, it's kind of a mixed bag for me because there's just not enough order types. It's only food delivery. They don't even do alcohol delivery, last I checked. Like, I've never gotten an alcohol delivery with EBT. I feel like EBT would be better if there were more order types. But I don't know. I still like the idea of it. Yes, that's what I said, Brad. Let's see what else we got. Okay, hold up. Paul says, nice hero. Yes, Brad, enough. We're good. We're just dropping. You know what I meant, Brad. You gotta remember, man, I'm out here working and trying not to get hit by a car as well, right? That's my main focus. Yes, Nippy. So yeah, actually, since they added items to the order, it'll pay a little more. I do notice that shipped does increase the base pay if the customer keeps items to their order. Not saying I want them to keep adding items, though. If they want their stuff more quickly, how about just be content with what you're going to get? But I'll be able to carry it all, so we're good. Nothing to worry about. I'll bring you guys inside with me when I'm shopping. Because at least Target still allows me to film in there. Publix doesn't, but Target does. Winn-Dixie's okay with it too. They haven't gotten on my case about filming in there. It's like, I'm thinking maybe the reason why they're enforcing their no film policy, Publix, I guess it's because maybe someone made a social media post and it like hurt their business or something. Maybe that's what they meant. And, Publix is a private company, so I know freedom of press is a constitutionally protected amendment, but the exclusion is private company, so if they don't want us to film, then, we kind of have to just be like, all right, whatever. But I only don't film if they have a problem with it. If they come up to me, they're like, yeah, we got a no film policy, just do us a favor, don't film. I'll be like, all right, whatever, that's okay. Don't have the speed they have with. Yeah, it's just like they're more dedicated to that, and they got the time, they got the resources, they have their respective niche. I'm not out here to save the world. I'm just out here to, just be Mike the Bike Dasher. Alright, we're good. And nobody's coming. Sweet. Let's see, by the time I get up to the light, it'll turn green. Then we'll be inside Target. Hopefully we don't get any more copyright music. Stevie Wonder came after me the other day because he was playing his song, Isn't She Lovely? He came after me. He was like, hey, we're going to copyright claim. And I'm like, God damn it, Stevie. What are you doing? So then I had to erase it. And then everything went back. We lived happily ever after. The end. All right, just made it. And I did remember to bring my flashlight this time. So we didn't forget about it this time. When we were out yesterday, I did forget my flashlight. It's this one. 5800 lumens, very bright. It basically illuminates everything at night. Just makes it a little safer for us, you know. Just taking this thing off. Come here, get Earth. Get Earth. There we go. I'll put you guys on the wagon. I got to use my jerry rig cup holder. That's how I've been holding my phone, because that phone holder that I had for the claw mount broke off. Okay, let's see how I want to set you guys up. Yeah, can I put this all the way up? Let me see. One second. Actually, I could probably... You know what? Maybe I'll just do that. We'll just use the cup holder on the wagon. How about that? So, I'll actually put this back. It seems like that'll do the job just right. So I'm going to put this back on. I'll readjust that later. Just get my water. Brad says, cool, bro. What's up, Justin Garza? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Okay. Look up. All right, we're good. Yeah, it looks like it's holding it just fine. That's cool. Oh yeah, let me turn the Wi-Fi off. I think that'll be better. It's probably why the signal was going. Lip balm. The lip balm. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, it's yellow, right? I don't know if this is the right. I don't think the planogram is right for this.
We don't even have any pizza.
Oh, copyright music. No. No. Gotta mute you. Yeah, I decided to mute you guys a little bit. You never know which of this music has the copyright gonna hit you. Oh, pardon me. Okay, we got Vaseline. Should be up here. Okay, here we are. Next item. 37. Alright, we are on a quest to get these quest cookies. So here we are. You can pull that forward. What are these called? Gruns? Gruns? Was that Swedish or something? Alright, found it. And 38 up. Yeah, we're still right. Let's see. Sweet. Next aisle. Got a couple over there too. Appreciate you guys hanging out and hitting that like. You guys are hacking dope. Okay, 25 count. The orange one. Okay, here's the next one. Okay, this one has gummies. There they are. Here we go. Then we could jump over to aisle 46. Pardon me, sir. You're good. Thanks. Okay, disposable. difference. Alright, here's the next item. Then we can jump over to 53. Natorium. Oh, here we are. Oh, gotta mute you for a second. Yeah, I had to mute you guys for a second because we were right below the speaker. They have various speakers in the store. So, like, when the music gets louder, get closer to a speaker. Still want to get dinged for the copyright stuff, you know? I mean, it's not like the biggest deal in the world, but it is annoying. Was that me? Yeah, the message notification went off. I don't know. Maybe I'm just cray-cray. Could be that too. Hey, what's up? What's up, Hibbard? Good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope they're crushing it. Let's see. Hibbard says, no way you can do that. We're out here. Where you live? Oh, what are you, like in a rural area? Everything's kind of far away. Okay, now we can yeah, we can come over here. What's up, man? Between Dallas and Fort Worth. Oh, I got you. Okay, let's see. We got a Baby Bell. Oh yeah, they're back over here. Wait a minute. Didn't I? Oh, so they wanted two of these, but they also want a 4-pack. Why not just two 4-packs? Same thing, right? I'll be right back. Okay, so they did want one of these. If you're on a motorcycle, I guess you could do it if you get some close deliveries. Yeah, I see what you mean. Well, thankfully, I'm in a suburban city. It's not a big city, but it is suburban. So it is pretty favorable. Actually, I'll put these down here. It's pretty favorable geographically for me. And the positioning of a lot of these decent areas to work are in a close proximity. So it works well for me in that sense. Okay, I'll put this up here too. There we go. And then more salad. It only goes back to the 15th. I put the one back for the avocado toast because it was only the 15th, but the other one was the 23rd. But it's the best we can do. I'll see if the customer's okay with that. Hey, I just wanted to let you know the avocado ranch salad has a best if used by date of February 15th. I'm and I couldn't find a further date on the shelf. Period. If you still want me to get them, comma, just let me know. Period. Thanks. And up. Guacamole. Okay, it says trusts my substitution choice. Fair enough. I'll go with the bites. Oh, it's right here. Whoops. There we go. If you use your eyeball to see what's in you, then you'll see it there. Laughing cow. Okay. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How you doing? I'll check your stuff out in a second. Hibbert says, if you're on a motorcycle, I've seen people out here on motorcycles doing it. Yeah, I can see that too. But Mike the Bike Dasher does his bike dashing on an actual, not actual, but a literal bike, mountain bike, electric bike. Usually the electric bike. But I've done it on a mountain bike before. Even though I can't say it's the easiest thing in the world, I made it work. But I did that. You'd have to rewind to last year, but last year I had problems with both bikes I had at the time, so they were out of commission for a couple of weeks. So I made do with a mountain bike. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Olive, some things. Yeah, it's from cooking either. Fixes. Okay, they want to. I was hanging off the shelf. I guess it works out. Okay, now we can jump over to G18. Well, actually, what about G44? Anything over here? No, there is one thing. Hold on. I think half and half. Let's see. Jack says, live in a rural area, have to drive 30 to 45 minutes either way. I'm glad I don't have to do that. But definitely respect for those that have to. Okay, G18, G... Okay, that other item's in G37, so we'll just go with the Wickles Pickles. Wickle my pickle. That sounds weird. I'll listen to that. Upper lower rest, torso, tricep. Let's see, shoulders, no presses. Interesting. Bicep, forearms, rest. My back, split. Just send that to me on Discord. I can't read that right now. Oh, these chomp things are over here. Okay. All right, here we go. And G23. broke down. It's the last one. Yeah, we can jump over the cereal section. Let's see. A car broke down halfway between the house and. Let's see. You got to walk 2.5 miles. Couldn't get phone service. Ooh, ouch. Hear that? Early in the morning when it's dark. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dan? Very big order. Yeah, this is actually a big order. I know you keep telling me to get big orders, but it actually is a big order. It's 50 items and about $330 of merch. All right. Oh, here it is. Here's the box. Wait, what's the older box? Oh, they put the older box in front of the new one. You gotta actually rotate this stuff. No, they don't. The October boxes were in front of the September boxes. Here we go. So they're getting the September box. Let's see. Hibbard says people's dogs run loose in coyotes. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see. Back split. There's logic to it. Send it there. Gotcha. Perfect. Yeah, we only got, 8 items to go? So we're almost there. Told you guys I'm a fast shopper. Okay, they want the multi-grain. Oh, Carrie Underwood, hold on. Your mode. That was my gig work. Hey, there you go. I was actually doing that in college too. I had a lawnmower and I was driving a Dodge Grand Caravan. I didn't own it. My grandmother did, but she let me use it a lot. And I did the same thing in college. I would just, I'd put posters up and stuff, and I'd let people know, like, hey, I could do lawn care. I could mow. I could cut people's grass. I did that for a couple of people. That was pretty cool. I could probably do that on a bike. Just load it up on my cargo trailer, Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get the gum stuff. I almost forgot. Don't want to get ahead of myself. Let's see. Jack's got. It says no. Looks like it says no. Very clever, Jack. All right. Yeah, just a few things to come. All right. Yeah, that wasn't very long at all. That must have been that was no more than 25 minutes. You figure we got here around 6, right? So that'd be what, about 21, 22 minutes? Pretty good for 50 items.
It does. It says it at the bottom.
All right. I'll flip you guys around. Let's see. Jack says noise. Yeah, very noise.
Signed up with Target. It's really easy, but for now I can just take it off.
Yeah, just got something ahead of me. Gotta wait for them.
Yeah, it's really small. Yeah, they do. Buy one get one 50% off. Yeah. Back on the card. Yeah. There you go. Just going to show the price adjustment.
Got everything?
Yeah.
That's all one order.
You're all good.
Thanks. Okay, now we can back up. Let's see. Hibbard says, my dad bought a riding lawnmower, found out what he was doing, and locked it up. Oh, I see. Pardon me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, when I was doing my little lawn side hustle back in college, I had a push mower, and I had one of those weed whackers that you gotta use an extension cable for, those electric ones. And I had a gasoline edger, so I was doing that for. Yeah. Now, if you guys have been watching the channel long enough, whenever I bag up, I like to categorize the different items. So you figure produce, their own bag, meats and cheeses in another, other dairy. Just makes it easier to find everything, you know? So, one of my signatures. right, we're done. Now we'll bag up. Let's see, Hibbert says, just amazes me how much you can get on your bike. Oh yeah. I also got a cargo trailer at the house, so if I need to really kick it up a notch with how much I carry, I can do that too. I haven't needed to use it for a couple months though. It'll come in handy again eventually though. And when that happens, oh yeah, you guys will see it. You've probably even seen some pictures on my community posts. Some examples in the past. This is how I roll, baby. Alright, it is 6:29 right now, so we got about half an hour to drop it off one time. So that's plenty of time. Okay. That'll be just enough. See, I should be able to fit this without having to put it in my bag. I mean, if I have to, it's all good. What don't kill you will make you more strong. That's what Metallica said. Do, 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 do. Whoops, Daisy. Yeah, it's leaning over a little bit. It's all good. Yeah, oh, we'll go with that now. I'll shove the rest up here. Yeah, it's leaning over quite a bit. This bag is old. I've had this bag for a couple of years now. Come on. There we go. All right, let's see. Hibbard says, just going to give you a thumbs up, almost forgot. I appreciate that, Hibbard. You were heckin' dope. When a customer sees you pull up the groceries, they're thinking, give you a cash tip. Oh, you'd be surprised how often that happens. Well, maybe you wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. But yeah, I get that quite a bit. Like, even if it's not a cash tip, I get a good amount of customers. They give me the hookup, you know? They give me the hookup because, you know, I let them know what's going on with their order, that I'm on the way. I handle their orders with care. Temperature-sensitive items, separated and insulated. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You know the deal. It's just how I roll, baby. All right. The back light's on. Front light's on. Nice and bright. Shine bright like a diamond, just like Rihanna would say. What a gentleman. Even pushed the card back. Yeah, that's how I roll. Had my own landscape business for 5 years. Make some good money, but the cost of gas, no bueno. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, jeez. You just ran a stop sign, dude. What are you doing? You own a business, too. Homeboy owns a business, and you ran a stop sign. What a jackalope. Yeah, it's okay. All right, on the way. So the customer was informed, and we are about 3.5 miles away. So that'll take us, what, like maybe 15 minutes, tops? Not too bad. Because I usually pedal between 15 to 18 miles an hour. I don't like to go too fast. I don't trust a lot of the pavement out here. Let's see, thumbs up for a guy that makes Southern gig workers work. Thank you. Oh, I got what you mean. Yeah, I live in Titusville, but I'm not actually from Florida. I'm from Long Island. But I did move down here with my family back in '04. So we are Floridians, I guess. I don't know. Nope. We got a Texter driver. Uh-oh. They're right next to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least they stopped their car. Did I see the dono? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, there we go. Hey, let's go. Hey, appreciate that, Ulf. You got the amazing emoji in there. Yeah, I appreciate your dono. You are heckin' dope. And let's see. Ulf says a dono for being heckin' dope. Helping me out with the train stuff. Man, that split's weird, the backup one. Lagging stream. Still watching. Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay, I think we're caught up. No, you're working, no stress. Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta wait to cross. Let's see. Holy Glory Hole says you must burn many calories. Well, I mean, I stay in shape. I don't gain weight. I got pretty good cardio. I mean, I have a lot of experience riding bikes, so if I'm weighing like 130 pounds or 200 pounds, it doesn't matter. I still get my cardio. The difference is that I'm a lot bigger, muscularity-wise, than when I was younger. I'm not a pencil neck anymore. You know what I mean? I like not being small, personally. Because when you're big enough and you look big, then people don't want to fuck with you, you know? So there's a side benefit to that. You look bulky, not chubby. Muscles, yeah. All right, come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Had to wait for the crosswalk. Under the boardwalk. All right, we're good. Noise. Uh-oh. What are we doing up here? Why the brake lights, homeboy? Come on. Let's go. It's ironic. There's a Pathfinder in front of me, and whenever they brake, I wonder if they could find the path. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing? You're a pencil neck? Hey, to each their own. I'm just talking about myself. That's all there is. Happy Valentine's Day, Sonny. Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a lovely Valentine's Day, guys. We're dropping off a 50-item shipped order from Target.
And that was after I did a couple Publix orders. They all have a tip. So after I get this dropped off, we'll be at $165 for the day. Oh, wow, we got another shipped order? All right, let's see if it's a banger. Hopefully it's a banger. I've seen a good amount of poopy doopies in here. Not the literal sense, that's Brody. But you know what I mean. Wow, that Lowe's order's still in here. That's been in here since like 11 in the morning, dude. Nobody wants to take it, dude. It's crazy. Nobody wants this order. But every time they keep putting the on-time delivery pay, it times out. And then it gets reset. So there's pretty much, it's a no-win situation taking that order, you know? Let's see, David says, any good DoorDashes for you today? Yeah, we had a decent one. It was $8.50 for 2 miles, and it was just a single can of dog food. Just a single can. So that was pretty neat. They DoorDash tacked on $3 of peak pay to it. So it would have been $5.50 instead of $8.50. But we had some pretty good Uber Eats orders. They sent us 4 of them. Then we had a good roadie. And actually, wait. No, we have an even better. So we had an even better DoorDash earlier. It was $12.10 for about 3 miles from Cracker Barrel. The customer tipped an additional $20 of cash. So yeah, we got a Winky tippy. So that $12.10 Cracker Barrel order was actually $32.10. So that was our banger of the day. That was today's. That was our banger for the day. What's this order? What we got? 5.4 miles, but there's no tip. Yeah, I'm good. We'll just stick with what we got. Well, let's see. Sonny says, Sonny's got the Winky tippy. That's cute. Let's see. Hibbert says you made 78 today in 3.5 hours. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. That's what would that be like? What, $22 to $23 an hour, something like that? That's pretty good. Yeah, I gotta wait to cross the road. I wanted to use the sidewalk, the crosswalk, but the light was already red before we got there, so we didn't make it. But it's okay. Oh shit! Whoops! Whoops, daisy. All right, we're good. Now we just gotta wait for some of these other cars. Your sister went out today. She said DoorDash was super busy. Yeah, DoorDash was pretty busy. We were basically taking turns between Uber Eats and DoorDash earlier this morning with the one roadie. And then I got sent a couple shipped orders around 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. They were from Publix, but I couldn't. I saw you, relax. Jesus, drama queens out here, all right? But, yeah, I couldn't live stream them because Publix doesn't want me to film in there. Although Target's okay with it. So what I did was I did the Publix orders, then I started my live stream while I was delivering the other Publix order. And then we're banging out this Target order, 50 items, like $330-something of stuff. So yeah, it's going to put us about 165 for the day. Still got time to crack 200. I love to pull that off. It's not every day I make $200. What I do, it's heck and do. Hey, what's up, folks? Good to see you. Punk says Winky did 2 trips on Mark after lunch. And he made $87. Hey, way to go. $87 from 2 trips on Spark. That's awesome. That is definitely heckin' dope for the show. Those customers really must know about Winky tipping then. Let's see. Hibbert says, I had Spark on, but didn't send me anything worth taking. Yeah, that was my experience a lot with Spark when I used to be on platform. I was always looking for the shopping orders or like those smaller alcohol curbside pickups where you got to go to the liquor box. That's what they call it in the liquor store. They call it the liquor box. I had a couple curbsides from there. They were pretty good. Like $50 going like 5 miles type thing. But the shoppers were pretty good. I had like 30, 40, almost $50 ones. They were rock solid. I wish I could still do them, but yeah. Again, Spark, bastards. But oh well. It is what it is with that one. Let's see. Sucky for Valentine's Day. Yeah. We only got a single flower delivery today. They just kept sending me food delivery. And I'm like, all right, well, they're solid, so sure, why not? It almost felt like any other day, just with more orders, I guess. Except for that one order. Let's see. Sunny says, I have crazy news to tell everyone on my next live. Oh, boy. Yeah, I can feel the anticipation already. Is it a good kind of crazy? Is it a bad kind of crazy? Or should I say cray-cray? What kind of cray-cray would we referring to? Sonny tried to... What the? Tried to chop your finger off. What? The heck? Hope you're not running around with scissors. That's what Mommy and Daddy told me not to do. Well, except for Daddy. He was never around. You made 103 sitting at vape shop. Hey, there you go. That's heckin' dope. Making $100 just with the vape stuff, man. Seems like that's all the rage these days. Vaping. I don't know which one's worse for you. Like, you know, vaping, cigarettes. I don't know if one's apparently better than the other. But whatever. Yeah, what do we got? We got another shipped order. Let's see if it's any good. 10.6 miles for $9.88. No thanks. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm going to put DoorDash and Uber Eats on after I drop off the shipped order. Because we're going to be about a mile from Winn-Dixie. So we'll see if we can start scoring some orders up that way. Let's see. David says, I haven't done a Spark the 5th of this month. Oh, you mean since the 5th? So that is 9 days ago. Okay. Unexpected, not good. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Well, I would say we look forward to hearing it, but I don't look forward to bad news, but we'll still hear you out and cheer you on, and you know, at least if that provides some kind of comfort in these unexpected and not good, sad times that we experience. Let's see. Hibbert says, I think you're a lot of people out here that it wasn't feeling Valentine's Day because I didn't get anything that had flowers. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Maybe people were just more in the mood to buy takeout for their significant others rather than flowers, maybe. Or maybe someone else just scooped them all up, I guess. Who knows? Let's see. I'll say it doesn't involve me or my family. I see. Yeah, I gotcha. further. We got, what, a little over a mile and a half to go. It's not too bad. The battery's getting a little low, but we do have our backup battery, so we can still keep going. We'll still be able to keep going. That's how we roll, baby. Both my bikes, dual batteries, baby, please. That's what Louis Marco would probably say. Batteries, baby, please. Yeah, it's starting to get dark out. Nothing I can't handle, though. Because I got a very bright light. This flashlight that I've got on my handlebars. It can definitely handle the dark. Let's see. Hope says, I'm out here looking like Vector. I see. Yeah, we're almost there. Kinda. About a mile ago. And time check, it is, we got 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes to deliver this on time. I can speed it up if I have to. But I don't think we need to. I think we ain't. Who's Vector? I have no idea. But whoever he is, folks out here looking like him. That's all I know. I'm sure DoorDash says it's going to be busy. So we won't have a problem getting the dash. Pretty much any time I come out in the evening, it's always at least pink. During the daytime, it's gray a lot, you know? A lot of the time it's gray during the day. Hey, I just rhymed. A lot of the time it's gray during the day, much to my dismay. Alright, we're good. Keep going. Just a little further, Mike. The light at the end of the tunnel. It's getting closer, guys. The light at the end of the tunnel. Wait, maybe I shouldn't keep going towards that. Not yet. I'm not ready for that. Or am I? Now I can switch over here. Wow, the lighting like completely changed for a second. Hey, what's going on, Lala? Good to see you. Lala bees, baby, please. Hope you're having a lovely Valentine's Day, Lala. After I drop off this huge Target order, we'll be at about $165 and change. And we still got a couple hours. I think we can pull off 200. Let's see if we get any bangers. We got a banger or two. We can pull it off. And since we have Pro Shopper again, I mean, I'm waiting on a Pro Shopper order. We haven't got one yet, though. DoorDash just doesn't feel like giving me nice things, I guess. I mean, they have been sending me some decent ones, though. I'll grant that. Hey, there's Charles. Charles the Builder. Can he fix it? Charles the Builder. Yes, he can. Good to see you, Charles. Hope you're having a lovely Valentine's Day today. Hip, hip, hooray. Yay. Yeah, we're only going to be $35 away from 200 after I drop this bad boy off. Not a lot of miles either. We didn't even go 30 miles this morning, and we made almost $94. So we're definitely getting those profitable miles, you know, because that's how we roll. Bite the bike dasher, getting those profitable miles. Even the dollar at a time ain't half bad either. Although I don't care quite as much about that. I figure if I'm coming out like 4 to 5 hours at a time, as long as I'm filling that time with work and I'm making my overall money goal and the miles are profitable, I'd say it's a job well done. Plus, you guys know me, I love bike dashing. So it doesn't even feel like a job, it just feels like a paid hobby. I'm basically paying myself to ride a bicycle and deliver food. Doesn't get much better than that. Okay, maybe it does, but you know what I mean. Like pleasure-wise, it's pretty nice. It's quite nice indeed. I think we got doggies up ahead. We have to go around a little bit, I think. Yeah. Nobody's behind me, thankfully. They're going the direction I'm heading. Nobody's coming yet. So we can skedaddle over there in a second. Just a second. All right, we got 6:55. God damn, time's flying. Holy heck. Ah, come on! Let me pass. Ah! Alright, we're good. Alright, we're almost there, baby. We're almost there. Just gotta go past the light. Another quarter mile. Yeah, I was listening to Metallica Death Magnetic, you know, that album they put out in 2008. It's pretty good. It sounds so sterile, though. It's probably the most sterile sounding album I've ever listened to, the production wise, you know. They just it is so goddamn scoopy and sterile. Good songs, though. Definitely some good songs. Could really, really use a remaster, though. Not just a remaster, like a full-blown remix and a remaster. But that's just me. Alright, almost there, baby. Gotta go to 1774. I remember 1774 just like it was yesterday. Those were simpler times, you know? Well, actually, we were becoming an independent country around that time, so maybe it wasn't so simple. Maybe it wasn't. Alright, 1774, we're almost there. We're at 1850. Come on, baby. Gotta meet the time crunch. Let's see, we got Natasha. Natasha says I'm back. Go, go, Gadget! Let's go, baby. Yeah, massive shift order. Drop this bad boy off. Customer hasn't responded back to me, so I don't know. I guess that $13 tip is going to be firm. That's okay. It's not that bad. You figure almost $27 for this order. Just a few pennies short. Still solid. It's either that or I take my chance at an order without an estimated tip. The only time I'll take a shipped order without an estimated tip is if it's a customer that I know and they give the hookup, you know. Hey, appreciate the floating hearts, Lala. You are heckin' dope. Those are some very nice floating hearts that you got. They're very nice indeed. At 82, 60. Okay, it's got to be on this side. We're 74. Aha, it's right here. Oh, they got the gate open too. Sweet. All right. Go, go, Power Ranger.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just get this bad boy dropped off. We're pretty much right on time as well. Oh, whoops a daisy. Hold on. Okay, that was a bad picture. What happened to the super stickers? Oh, you're talking about the jewels, right? Or do you mean the feature in the live stream? I'll have to check that out. But yeah, just give me a little bit. I gotta take these items out, drop them off. Ah, stop! No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Just gotta get the other stuff too. Okay, one more item. I'm going. All right, let me pull that up, and we're done. Hold on a second. Hey, what's up, Luke? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a lovely Valentine's Day today, Luke. We're at about 165 smackaroos for the day after we just dropped off that $330-something shipped order. It's 50 items. It's pretty solid indeed. Yeah, these other shipped orders are poopy doopy, so I think I'm gonna get myself off the shipped schedule for today. And then let's switch over to DoorDash and Uber Eats. Yeah, we went 16.3 miles tonight, so about 45 miles altogether for the day so far. That's almost $4 a mile. Let's freaking go, dude. Could use some water, though. A little thirsty. Oh, what do we got? Oh, let's go. We got the tip. We got the Winky tippy. Let's heckin' go, baby. Nice. Very nice. So the jewels, when you buy the gift, does the host get the jewels to use or the monetary amount? Oh, so if I'm not mistaken, it's the monetary amount. That would be cool, though. Like, if I could choose the option to actually get a jewel for jewel exchange. But YouTube takes half, so I don't think they'll do that. They take 30% of channel memberships, and they take half of donos. I mean, it's still cool, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of highway robbery, too. But I digress. Okay, so, yeah, you meant the jewel stickers, I think. Because I was looking at the, super chat. Yeah, I got that there. Unless I am missing one. I don't know. Where's the dollar hood cam? Oh, yeah. So, it broke off yesterday while I was riding, which actually happened to the one that I had last year. So, you guys are using the phone mount that I use for my work phone, which is good enough, you know. And I got a ghetto cup holder, little makeshift cup holder, just holding my work phone. And that gets the job done, too. I'll do that until I'm not being a cheapskate who doesn't want to buy a $15 thing. Yeah, no, they take more from donations. They take 45%. Yeah, they take 45%. Channel memberships, they take 30. Patreon takes 14. And I know that because I also have Patreon. All right, let's get DoorDash on. And, oh, wow, yeah, DoorDash says very busy. Sure, we'll get something from them. Yeah, it is. Uh-oh, I gotta verify my identity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, I hope that worked. It is pretty dark out here. So they better not be like, we can't verify your identity. All right, fingers crossed. This is what happened with Spark. Okay, there we go. We're good. We got verified, baby. Let's heckin' go. Heart skips a beat when that happens. I'm sure you know why. Okay, so we're good with that. 50 for an animated cake. Let's see. Charles says hi to Orange. Luke. Host choice. Which to allow. You can't do... Oh, so you can't do super stickers and jewels. Ah, okay. See, glad I know that. I had no idea. I know people like to send jewels. Jewels are cheaper. So I'm like, hey, that's cool. I think they're cool. In fact, one could even say they're heckin' dope. One could even say that. So we have an Uber Eats quest. Let's check this out. It's from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. tonight. If I get 2 trips, the first quest is $2. The second is 2 for $4. The third one is 1 for $7. And then the fourth one is 1 for $8. Interesting. Interesting indeed. But yeah, we got DoorDash and Uber Eats on. I'll double check shipped just for the heck of it. Yeah, there's another order in here that nobody's going to take either. My buddy Chuck, the guy that only tips 40% of the time. Not 40% tip, only 40% of the time. And I know that because I have receipts and I counted them for every order I got for that guy. At 40% of the time, he tipped. The other 60%, nope. So, anyway, there's that. Let me shove that in here. And let's hit the road. We're going to head over to Winn-Dixie, see if we can score an order. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see, we got Power and Pour. Power and Pour says, I would be so upset if my DoorDash was delivered by a biker. Why? You haven't watched my channel long enough, homie. You'd be surprised the strides I've taken to make sure everybody gets a quality experience from me. So don't be so quick to judge. In fact, if you apply that in another context, you might even be called racist, just saying. Going for the jugular with that one. In other words, don't judge a book by its cover. Switch over here. I judge people by their actions. Your actions speak louder than words. And if you act like a dick, I'm going to judge you as if you're a dick. Let's see, Jack asks, what's the total so far? We're at $165 and change. And let's see, I believe super stickers, super chats, only 30%. Yeah, those are... Actually, I'm not 100% sure on that one. I know that if you send a donation in the comment section, you get 55%. Hold on a second. Oh, hey, this is pretty good. So we got $12 for 2 miles at how many items? 8. So it's 8 items from Winn-Dixie. Hitch Pro Shop. Oh, wow. Never mind that one. But we're going to go get the Winn-Dixie order, $12. So that's going to put us at, let me see. Let's turn the Uber Eats off real quick. Get rid of that. We are at $177.56 after we get this order done. So $177.56. Nice. Mike the Bike's the most efficient delivery person on YouTube. That's very high praise, but I appreciate that. I mean, I'm just out here. I'm doing my thing. I'm being me. I'm giving it all I got with each and every order. That's just how I roll. Because as Metallica once said, my lifestyle determines my death style. So if my lifestyle is giving it all I got, then I take that to my grave. And yes, that's a very, very stupid theory, but I love it. My lifestyle determines my death style. Let's see, that should take 177. Oh yeah, that's just from gig work today. After I get this Winn-Dixie order. It's only 8 items, so I'll just be in and out. Well, actually, I'll take you guys in. Alright, Luke said, time march is on. Yeah. Time march is on! For whom the bell tolls! Yeah. They also said, I am the table. I am the table. I am the table. One of my favorite Metallica memes. James Hetfield just constantly screaming about how he's a table. Let's see. Sonny says, "Happy Valentine's Day to Luke." Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Natasha says, "That's good. That's you're part of the run." Yeah. Yeah, just us out here doing our bike dashing. Almost $180. I think we can crack 200 tonight. I mean, I guess you could argue I could count YouTube rev towards my daily total as well, but I just kind of keep that as its separate side hustle. So whenever I come out here, I'm just thinking, like, how much am I going to make me riding on my bike doing and stuff? As far as, like, YouTube earnings, I don't really have a set goal. I just think it's neat as, like, a side thing. You know, people feel like getting a membership, they want to send some tools, or if they just want to tune in and watch, and they'll like all this shit like a bug. Any and every kind of support like that, so I can do it. Much appreciated, guys. And you know, it's awesome too. You know, you go back over the past, well over a year now, what, like 14, 15 months or so, and look at how many people have stuck around since then, you know? So, I mean, if that doesn't tell me something there too, plus how many newcomers that not only do we get, but they also stay too. Must be doing something right, you know? Must be doing something right over here. That's really cool, man. You know, it's cool just having a good chunk of people who are invested in what I'm doing. It really is. Now let's see. Luke says doing good, and then Sonny says that's good, Luke. Yes, that is good indeed. Very, very good. Good, very good. I'll actually keep you guys out here. It's only 8 items, so it's not going to take very long. So just hang tight and enjoy the view of the ceiling. A very lovely view. Jet 2 holiday. And it's a view of the ceiling. But I'll be back out real quick. Let me just see what we got for the items. And send the intro text, because that's how we roll. We always communicate. That's my thing. All right, so it's a thing of soda, some ice cream, and berries. Yeah, I think we got people making some sundaes tonight. Interesting. Let's see. Hey, Sonny, how are you? Great, Luke, how are you? Valentine's Day to all. Smart, you don't have to spend any of that on gas or insurance. Oh, yeah, big time. Yeah, it pays for itself. Am I right? All right, I'll be back out in a few minutes, guys. Appreciate everyone that's been hitting the lick button and hanging out with me tonight. You guys are heckin' dope. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Appreciate your patience. Took a couple minutes to reach out to the customer. One of their ice creams was out of stock. I was asking them if they wanted something else instead. They said it's for their wife, and to surprise them. So I wound up getting cookies and cream instead of chocolate chip cookie dough. I figured it was close enough, right? Potato, tomato, tomato. So cookies and cream it is. Let me just yeah, definitely got to fix up the zipper someday. Or just got a new bag. I like to save up for a new one. Figure I've had it for a couple of years now. Just gonna let them know I'm on the way. I mean, they're not gonna read it, but still. On the way. Just a principle thing, I guess. Okay, where's this at? That is... Oh, it's down Royal Oak. Oh, by Sneed. Okay, I know where that's at. So just before Sneed. Got it. I know exactly where that's at. All right, we're good to go. Let's see. Did you say the... Yeah, I did. I did say the Jetsu holiday. Just because I don't know. I just had that on the mind in the moment. You're up late, Ulf. Isn't it like 1 p.m.? It's like past 1 p.m. It's like almost 2 p.m. by you, isn't it? Or a.m., I mean. 2 a.m.? Yeah, you're up late, dude. Can't sleep. Let's see, Ellie's up late too. Jeez, man. Yeah, it's got to be, what, like 1:30 over there? $1:28. Oh yeah, I that's what I thought. Yeah, you're 6 hours behind me, or ahead of me. Yeah, ahead of me. That's right. Yeah, it looks like we're caught up in chat. Noise, very noise. Ew. So, yeah, right before Sneed. That's where we got to go. It actually takes us pretty close back to the house. I mean, not that I want to go home yet or anything, but I mean, if it were to like die down for some reason, then you know, there's that, I guess. Again, not that I want to. I'd like to stay out. You figure about 7:30 right now, so I'd say we got at least an hour and a half to potentially make another $23. We should be able to pull that off. If they send me another banger, we can definitely pull it off for sure. Let's see, you do Dorian-inspired bro split. So rest days on Wednesdays, Saturdays, Sundays. Yeah, I do remember he did upper lower 4 days a week. I mean, you know, he was a 6-time Mr. Olympia champion, so definitely got to be some validity to what he was saying. I mean, I definitely like the fact that he emphasized training intensity rather than just volume for the sake of volume. Because, you know, volume's important. Obviously, you need to have enough stimulus to get the muscles to grow, right? You got to give them enough stimulus, but you can't just half-ass all of your exercises either. You know, if you're training like 6-7 RIR at like 4 or 5 RPE, it's like, what are you even doing, man? You're basically just moving a machine up and down and pretty much nothing else. Like, you gotta
you got to give a reason for the muscles to grow. The intensity's got to be high enough. Instead, you got people like Jeff Nippert telling us we got to train like, what, 30, 50 sets a week for muscle group? Like, are you out of your goddamn mind, Jeff? 30, 50 sets? You know how many hours you got to spend in the gym just doing that? Unless you're drop setting everything. And even if you're drop setting everything, you're going to run out of weight to move. And your muscle's going to be so freaking tired from just all of that pump and dump volume that you're just not going to, like, your arms are going to feel like goddamn spaghetti. And not in a good way. In a way that's going to require, like, days and days to recover from. But he doesn't even, I don't think he even advocates drop sets anyway. So yeah, 30, 50 sets of muscle per week. That's freaking crazy. Who in their right mind is going to train that much, dude? Except maybe that guy, maybe Lat Man, that one guy that Ulf was telling me about, who hogs up the lat pull down machine. Maybe he does like 30, 50 sets of lats. Maybe he does that. But no, man, you know, like 5 to 10 sets per muscle per week. If you need more, add more. If you need less, add less. Or take away some. I don't know. That's a pretty good rule of thumb for most muscle groups. I really focus on the quality of the exercise. Like, you know, don't just go balls to the wall at the expense of the quality. Because, you know, you build that sense of quality, you build a solid foundation to build upon, right? And then you can really push yourself. And of course, there's a time and place with how much to push. You know, like, am I going to tell someone to take bench press to failure? They have no safety racks or anything? No, obviously not. Even with safety racks, I wouldn't really do that. I wouldn't really do that anyway. The safety racks are just in case something goes wrong. You never know if you're going to misload or if you're just feeling like really zapped unusually fast, which does happen sometimes. If the lactic acid buildup kicks in a little sooner than usual. Because you never know. That does happen too. Or if you're doing pin press, I guess. But you know, you want to take your lateral raises to failure, go ahead. That's what builds those boulder shoulders. So be it. Let's see, Ellie says, lawyer objection, Your Honor. Mike denied. A no tip denied order. Yes, I agree. I plead the foist with that one. I plead the foist. The foist and not the hoist. We're coming right up to this place. We're coming right up, baby. Right past one. Middle cloth? I don't know what that is. Okay, it says, please don't knock, baby sleeping. Alright, so you know what that means. We gotta beep the horn, we gotta just bang on the door, scream, FBI, open up! That's what that means. I mean, respect? Please. I don't respect nobody, except for myself. I'm kidding. I'll be right back. Mike the judge. Judge, jury, executioner!
Okay. Yeah, they got that peak pay thing going still. So this order actually would have paid $9, but they added $3 of base pay, peak pay. So that's pretty cool. I'm gonna put Uber Eats back on. Oh yeah, that Uber Eats I declined was $7 for 4 miles. It wasn't too bad. Ah, dang it. Uber Eats needs me to take a photo. Come on, dude. Most random freaking time. But oh well. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's see. Chest, biceps, legs, abs, rest. Shoulders, triceps, back, rear delts, rest, forearms, and back day. Oh wow, trip rate already? Ew. $3.63 for 6.1 miles. Yuck. Oh my god, let's freaking go. Dude, look at that. $20.97 for 5 freaking miles. Let's go, dude. That's a Winky tippy. Let's add that. Let's pause DoorDash too. Actually, no, let's end the dash. I could just get back on DoorDash. Come in, stop. All right, $20.97. That's gonna put us. Oh, so close, dude. Oh, that's so close. 198.53. Oh, that is so close. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do 200 today, dude. Let's freaking go. All right. Let's see. Lala says, "Heck yeah." Ninja Ellie says, "I have 2 wheels, but I'm not a bike. I carry meals, but I never eat it. I race the clock, but I'm never late. Who am I?" 2 wheels. 2 wheels, but not a bike. I carry meals, but I never eat it. Wheels. I'm guessing it's not a vehicle. You race against the clock, but never late. Wheels. A food roller, maybe. You know, like one of those like conveyor food rollers that they use to like cook food, or maybe they slide the food in a toaster oven and they set it, they program it, and it cooks the food on time type thing. Maybe that. It's me. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I have 2 wheels. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. Because I'm the one riding the bike. All right, I got you. Okay, so I have 2 wheels, but I'm not a bike. All right, you got me there. Very cheeky, very clever. Good stuff. The never late rule is almost true. Almost. I haven't been late in quite some time. I know my on-time rate is 100% on DoorDash, so there's that. It's also 100% on Shipt. It's not 100% on Uber Eats, but it's only because of the merchant ratings. And that was because the pit where they put the merchant, they don't do it by proximity. You have to be exactly where the pin says. And if you're not, then they don't count it as you arriving at the merchant, which I think is really stupid. But it doesn't seem as problematic because my on-time rate on Uber Eats has definitely gone up. I know the customer is almost 100%, about 98% for that, and it's 76%, I think, of the merchant. So you combine both of them, and divide by 2, and that's how much the on-time would be. So 98, 76, so 87? Yeah, 87. But it's really more about getting to the customer on time. That's where I'm pretty much like.
more to give my thoughts on the trading split stuff that you're sending me off. Let's see, Olf says answer stuff over there when you get time, no stress. Yeah. The black cat's watching you. Oh boy, the black catto. The catto is watching me. Good stuff. So yeah, we gotta go to Royal Oak to pick these up. We're picking up for 2 customers. Yeah, hold on a second, we got something to do. You wanna speed? Can you speed up, please? Speed limit's 25, guys. We can go faster. We don't have to go 15 miles an hour like I am. Stuff in the chat, not the Discord thing, takes a long time. Well, it doesn't save all the chat, and I don't know how to view the chat replay. I used to be able to watch the chat replay on the computer after 24 hours, but they don't show it on the computer anymore. I don't know what happened. But, you know, at the end of the day, like, you know, I've said to you too, right? Whatever is allowing you to make noticeable progress where you want to make progress. If you're filling out your clothes, you're getting bigger. And, like, you know, you can still have a normal, functional life without feeling like you've just been decompressed by, like, a rack torture, like a rack torture device or anything like that. Then, you know, that's a pretty good sign. The other stuff's on Discord. Other stuff I asked over there. Send everything on Discord. Training stuff, you gotta send it over there. Because that kind of stuff, it takes me a little more to think about. It's like the only time, you know, I can ideally read the trading stuff that you send in the YouTube comment section is if I'm, like, literally doing nothing. You know, if I'm doing nothing, sure, but, you know, when I come out here and I try to work, I don't want to do nothing. I want to work. That's why I come out here. It's called you know, these are my bike dashing streams. This is my time to work. You know, I try to keep up with the chat and stuff, but if it's something that I have to just think a lot about and then form an opinion on, well, you know, that's taking away from the work. And, you know, I don't exactly make money just giving, you know, exercise opinions. So that's something I can do more in my free time. All right, let's see, that was shipped. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we got that other tip, that 1622 tip. That was from the second Publix order that I did earlier that I dropped off. And then I got the tip from the first Publix order, which was $10. So there's that one. You'll send the new stuff. I asked about here on Discord. Just screenshot. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Because, yeah, when I'm on the move, like, short and sweet comments are usually better for me. Short and sweet is better for me while I'm out here dashing. the more technical, analytical stuff, I can't really focus on. And, you know, that stuff takes time too, you know? So even when I have free time, that also just takes some time for me to read and think more analytically about well. So just keep that in mind too. And I still haven't really taken much time to flesh out that music idea yet. It's something I'd really like to get done this year, but I just gotta find the time. One of many reasons I do tips, I know. But I just want you to keep that in mind too. And I'm also trying to make enough of a surplus out here because I gave out a pretty decent sized loan, and I'm trying to make that back as quickly as I can because I got to pay that loan back within 6 weeks. So I'm trying to hustle a little more and a little longer to help make up for that and make sure that I have my other stuff taken care of for the month, my regular expenses and everything. That stuff takes time. Well, actually a lot of stuff takes time. Let's see, I understand it's hard doing that while working and on the bike. Oh yeah, and you know, the other thing too is even when I have free time, you know, there's that as well. But I'll look at that stuff when I can. It might not be tonight, I can't promise that, because I'm going to be pretty tired when I get home. But I'll look at it when I can. But I think you also need to just be content with one program and just go with it too. I really think less is more. You know, it's like you give yourself something to go off of for a while and just stick with it. Just stick with it. Because, you know, if I had a client that was constantly changing their program and stuff like that, I'd pull my hair out. I'll be completely honest about that. I would pull all my hair out if I had a client that was constantly changing their program. It's like, you got a program, we'll make tweaks when necessary, just stick with it. Which is actually a big reason why I stopped training people. Because I had clients that did that very thing. And I also just got burned out around that stage of my life too. That didn't help either. The bike dashing just feels a lot less stressful. You know, I go to a store, pick an order up, drop it off, and I get paid. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, we're in Titus Landing now. Just gotta pull over to Royal Oak, pick up those orders, and get them dropped off one by one. Alright, we're almost there. I think I gotta swap my batteries out too. I'm getting pretty low with this one. Change if you have injuries, good reason, injury. Yeah, exactly. See, times like that, that's fine. But any other time, and it's like, come on, why do you keep changing everything?
All right, I'll be right out. Okay, pick it up for Brittany. Okay. Let's see. Hey, what's up, P Dubs? How you doing? Good to see you. We're just waiting on this. Royal Sushi order. I thought they were both at Royal Sushi, but there's actually the other orders at the Space Coast ice cream place. So we'll pick up that in a bit. They said it'll be finished soon, so that'll be good. How's its cons being so interested in training stuff like the way I am? Well, that's the thing too. It's like, I got no problem people being interested. I think that's a great thing, But you got to have self-control too. Like, I know it's tempting to find ways to try to, like, on paper, make your program as perfect as possible, but sometimes it's best to just take the strong foundation, apply it in the gym, and then as time goes on, make necessary changes. But if it's constantly changing, it's difficult to follow with that. It's difficult to follow with what someone's doing if the program is just changing like every other day or something like that. It's like that's just way too much, man. It's too much to keep track of. And again, like I have to keep track of a lot of stuff, and I still have to make time for my own music project. I can't because things keep pulling at me away from it. And then when I do have the free time, I don't even want to do it. I'm too freaking tired. So it sometimes it feels like a no-win situation. I'm not like blaming anyone. I'm just generally speaking. Let's see. P Dub says, "How you doing, bro?" Work-wise, we're doing great. We're almost $200, so that'll be awesome. Natasha says, "My cat's watching you. She's facing the screen." Training is more basic than what I... Yeah, it is way more basic than you make it out to be. Again, it's cool. I'm happy to see people enthusiastic about training at all. That's awesome, We got Bella Goth, Soul Mike. Have you seen any aliens lately? No, but I'll let you know. Could have a program for like 1 year, even more. Yeah, absolutely. You could get badass with it. I mean, hell, people like Dorian Yates said like he pretty much never really changed his exercises or anything. So.
What's that?
All right, I'm just gonna change my battery real quick. So this will give us another 20 miles to play with, and we're gonna make our 200 with the next order, and then we'll see how much more we can keep going. Most people don't have my lifestyle on social service, money for life, pensioner. You'd be surprised how common that is, but I get what you mean. Natasha says tornadoes in Texas. Thank you, Mike. Have you ever done your dishes in the bathroom sink? Actually, yeah, I have. I have before. Let me swap this out real quick. Perfect. There we go. All right, we got the other battery out.
Yeah, this bag is leaning a lot. Jeez.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to make that bag not lean so much. Let's see. But yeah, tornadoes in Texas. Definitely stay safe as much as you can, Natasha. That sounds very very scary for sure. Pretty young to be retired. Never have a work life ever. It's weird. Just good reasons. No, I get it, man. I get you. Let me run back in there real quick. It's probably ready. Okay. Food was ready. Figured talk like a few minutes, no big deal. I think I can. Not all the way, but that's okay. Good enough. All right, we get that order. Confirm. Pick up. Now we just head to the ice cream place, which is right across the street. So that's heckin' dope. We're picking up for Michael. We're picking up for me. I'm kidding. If only, though. I think they do have some non-dairy ice cream at that one. I know the Bruster's does. I haven't tried it yet, though. I'm not really like a takeout person, so. Let's see. I have many reasons. It's hard getting that in Norway. Lots of bad stuff to get. Brain is also not wired a normal life at all. Tried, don't work like that. So knowing the fact that you're retired, you find yourself having a lot of free time. Because I know like free time can be a good thing, but too much free time, I don't necessarily think so as well. Trust me, I've had periods of my life where I had too much free time, and yet I felt myself accomplishing less or even nothing of significance. Not that life always has to be about, like chasing the bag, the Sigma grind set, doesn't always have to be like that. But I definitely like to keep myself busy with something that's going to help me work towards my goals, and have some free time to do less important stuff. All right, I'll be right back. this order was ready. That's good. I know people struggle AF. Damn hard how a system makes people so tired, change their ethics, and or do their dreams. Yeah. Yep, whoops a daisy. Alright. Put the ice cream in the big bag, just so it's fully insulated. Keep it nice and cold. Okay. Let them know I'm on the way. Alright, we're dropping off Brittany first. Gotcha. Let's see. Talmadge. Where's that at again? Let me see. Buena Vista. Oh, I know where that's at. Okay, I got it. Okay. Then I gotta get my key. Keys, baby, please. Ah, gosh dang it. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. That order bounced back there. I'll check on it when I can. I'm just going to assume, and hopefully a safe assumption, that it's aight. That it's aight. That nose behind me, so we're good. Let's see, many systems, they expect people, kids work at the same time. Yeah, that's exceptionally hard, especially now. But I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm really just focused on what I'm doing, what I can do. Because, no matter how much support I get on my YouTube channel, which is obviously amazing and brings a lot of value in my life, outside of YouTube, I still got to get out here and work and just make sure my bills are paid and slowly chipping away at this debt that hangs like a monkey off my back. And if I'm not getting out here and doing it, who's going to do it for me, So I got to get out here and do it. And as far as like Social Security and stuff like that, Lord knows what's going to happen to that. I don't know if I'm getting anything when I get older. So, again, I got to look out for me at the end of the day. That stuff. The government ain't looking out for me. So I got to look out for me. More power to anyone that has that, or not more power, because that sounds bad. I don't mean it like that. Because I know that there are people that need those services and are thankfully able to get them. Not that everyone can, sadly. That's also a separate can of worms I'm not sure how to tackle either. I guess that's the other thing too. There's just so many goddamn problems out there, and I don't even know what to do about any of it. Especially as a single individual, But I also wouldn't really say I'm the most qualified to have a lot of these conversations, because I also don't know exactly what to say or how to feel or what to believe in with a lot of that, because I don't know. Because I also got, my own obligations that need to be taken care of somehow. And if I'm not doing it, who's doing it for me?
Because, you know, if I give out money to people, you know, I do it knowing, you know, them knowing that, you know, I'm willing to help and want them to help, but no good deed goes unpunished either. You know, there's that as well. No good deed goes unpunished. And then, let's see. Easier to rule. Well, as far as that stuff, you know, I guess it also depends what people actually want. And, you know, I think people come up with ideas about what an ideal world is, but if you actually put it into practice, it's like, what are we doing? Are we just going to give up our liberties as individuals? Or are we going to just have a big body of individuals who don't really know us as people, who really don't have our best interest, governing us and telling us how to live our lives? I don't know. You know, not to get political, but, you know, there are certain ends of the spectrum that basically want the government to do more for us, as if that's going to happen, and as that's going to happen with our best of interest in mind. I don't believe in that, but that's just me. It's like it means well, but sometimes I don't think they actually know what they want. And even if they knew, do they actually want that in practice? I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta double check this delivery real quick, because I heard it bounce. Make sure. Oh wow, it's still upright. Cool. Perfect. Just let them know I'm on the way. Yeah, it sounds like we got some commotion going on. Alright, apricot. Where's this at? Is that... Okay, I know I've been here before. Just gotta remember exactly where. Wow. What's up with all the sirens now, man? Must have been an accident or something. Yeah, fire truck. And the ambulance. Uh-oh. Something must have happened. Alright, where are we going, DoorDash? What direction am I going? Not DoorDash, Uber Eats. Where are we going? Are we going the right way or what? Oh, okay, so I gotta make a U-turn. Yeah, the map wasn't updating. It's like, what the heck? Where are we going? Wait a minute. Okay, this is awkward. Yeah. All right, we're good. Okay. Yeah, it's off golf view. Got it. Block says, "Love you, bro." No Diddy. Oh God. Yeah, put that baby oil away. But appreciate the love and support, guys. You guys are heckin' dope. You know, you guys might not necessarily be able to stop the emergencies and sirens out there, but you guys at least bring a nice bit of value to my life, my YouTube life and stuff, you know. And perhaps that's enough. And then people eat more junk food, get overweight, tired, out of shape. Hard to like do positive things, change the world, just think it loud. Yeah, it's one of those cases where like you think a lot about stuff like that, you know, but also having to come to the grim reality that you are just one person. And I know the expression like change starts with yourself. That's absolutely true. But change starting with yourself doesn't necessarily mean others will follow for themselves. Which is unfortunate, of course. Because, you know, you can start change with yourself, but not everybody's going to do that. In fact, a lot of people won't. Because it's easier to blame somebody else. It's easier to blame something else. Rather than like, hey, you know, what is it that is happening in my life that I can do something about? I might not be able to do anything as an individual about these big, global, national problems. Well, what can I do for myself? What can I possibly do for others? You know? Like I know my case, for example, right? Got to get out here and work. Even if I'm not particularly motivated, got to get out here and work. Got to pay my bills, cut down my debt, payment by payment, save up some money towards particular aspirations in my life, and you know, never lose grip of my work ethic, stuff like that. Got to make that money, honey, says Pokes. Exactly. It's your life. Eat what you want. Yeah. Because, you know, another thing, too, is like, you know, there's always going to be a war between the people that are like, oh, you know, eat healthy, diet, exercise. And then you got the people that are like, who cares about it, all that. You got people in the middle, I guess. You got people that might lean one way or the other. And, you know, you get people that want to partake in those conversations, or maybe you got people that feel like, oh, well, maybe there is an imperative to having a certain view versus the other. I don't know. Like, I think most people know, like, it's healthy to eat your vegetables and fruits and stuff. You know, I think most people know by now, because we're taught that stuff as kids, and hell, even in school, they'll have like the food pyramid stuff, whatever. Not saying that's like accurate, but you know what I mean. Because that's a separate thing. But it's just like, you know, do we do anything? I don't know. Like, do we do anything? Like, if someone doesn't want to eat their vegetables, do we make them eat their vegetables? Do we shame them for not eating vegetables? Or do we positively encourage them to eat vegetables? And what do we do if they don't want to do it anyway? I don't know. Like, is that my place to really decide? Is that really, like, something I need to get involved with? Is that something you need to get involved with? Is that a conversation that you shouldn't have? I don't know. You know, it's complicated. I don't really know. And, you know, if you get yourself so involved in, like, one particular topic, and then you get people say, well, why are you not involved with this? And then what do you do when that happens? Do you get involved with it? Is it realistic? Oh, what do we got here? $4.02, 5.9 miles. Ew. They sent me a banger, and then they sent me a poopy doopy like that. $6.30 for 5.6 miles. What are you doing, Uber Eats? I'm glad they're sending me a lot of stuff, but goddamn, dude. Why are these orders so bad? Well, then again, it's Uber Eats. They'll send you bangers, and then they'll send you junk. And if you get yourself, like, extremely involved in stuff like that, you know, what time is being taken away from something else? Because you can't give time to something without taking from something else. That's another thing I don't think people think about enough. And And I'm not saying that's inherently bad. It's just something to think about. Like, if I take time, like, analyzing charts, and just spend all that time analyzing charts, what am I taking time from? Because we can't extend the time. We can't just have 25 hours in a day instead of 24, you know? So I don't know. Alright, here we are, apricot. So we're almost to the customer's place. That is 18.5. Alright. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a cat. That cat had a bushy tail. I couldn't see what kind of cat it was, though. Or whether or not that cat was out the bag. Yeah, get it. Yeah, ultimately, no good deed goes unpunished. And time given is time taken. So, keep that in mind. Moral of the story, I guess. Okay, let's get DoorDash back on. All right, basically we just need one more order. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, let's go. Hey, thanks for the dono. Appreciate that, Ellie. That's too kind. What is it? $8.08, 6.1 miles. Yeah, I don't think so. It was a trip radar. All right, let me try to catch up with the chat a little bit. I'll go a little slower. Pedal-wise. Raccoon cat. But a cat coon or a racat. What is it? 775, 2.5 miles. I mean, it's a good order. It's only one item. Yeah, I'll take it. It's 775 for about 2 miles from ABC. It's only one item. So that'll be 775 at that. So that's going to be... Oh, that's going to be over 200. I know that. That's going to be $206.28. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's heckin' go. Let's see. We got Albert. What's up, Albert? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a lovely Valentine's Day. I know we're doing heckin' dope work-wise. We're doing very good, actually. I love some chips and candy on the weekends. Sometimes some junk foods in the middle of the week as well. Yeah, you know, it's like, depends on your lifestyle, too, with that stuff. You know, some people just don't care, and, you know, it's their choice at the end of the day. Like, you can inform people, you can give people perspective, but stuff like that is a choice at the end of the day. You know, if you want to fill up on junk food, or if you want to go out and do some jump rope, or go to the gym, you know, if you feel it imperative to be in that conversation, that's good, you know? I don't think that's inherently bad. It's good to talk about stuff, you know? But if I had everybody tell me I need to be involved in this, I need to be involved in that, where's the time for anything else in my life? You know, there's so many things, and unfortunately you're going to be limited by how much you can do in your life, you know? I mean, what, the average person lives, like 70, 80 years, right? And there's only 24 hours in a day. You know, it's like, I've accepted the fact that I can't do everything, but I have to narrow down what matters most. Knowing that when when my demise eventually comes, I can look back and be like, hey, I at least got to do the things I really wanted to do, and maybe even some of the stuff that meant something to me, whether it be like, ethical, moral principle stuff, or maybe like just adopt a principle and just do that. I don't know. But you get what I mean. Like, I'm not going to be able to do all these things that people want me to do, nor even that I want to do. But trying to pick the most important stuff I really want to do, and just know that at least, even if some of that stuff doesn't work out, I still went for it. Like, I really, really want to make this YouTube song. I really do, man. Like, I'm not ready to leave this world with nothing to show for music-wise, knowing that's an important part of my life. And I'm not trying to make it sound like anything's happening anytime soon, but we know that tomorrow's not guaranteed. Hell, the next 5 minutes isn't even guaranteed. A goddamn asteroid can hit the planet and everyone dies. I don't know. There's no guarantee for anything. Other than whether or not it went. I can guarantee that at least. Let's see, Poke says tip above leg. Frank said that he had a choice to choose which song he would sing. Some singers didn't have that choice. That's true too. Mike found baby leg on the street once. Talk about stepping into trouble. Yeah. I still have that clip on the channel too. I still have that clippy tippy of the baby leg incident. Wish I could do more, but I gotta do what works for me. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much how I feel too. So I try at least give $30-ish a month to charities. I don't shame others to do it. Not virtue. Yeah, there you go. Virtue signaling. That's a big fucking pet peeve of mine with the way people operate. All this fucking virtue signaling shit. Like, there's a difference with trying to get people to gain new perspective on stuff, and maybe you even convince people, be like, hey, I never really thought about that, so let's see what I do. And, like, it creates a positive change, not just for themselves, but positive for others too, But then it's another thing when people claim to believe in shit, and they only do it to make themselves look good to other people, and then they basically tell other people they must be insane, or if they don't, they're a bad person. It's like, if you don't donate to cancer, then you want cancer to happen. You're not going to stop cancer? Who the hell do you think you are? You're not going to donate $500 to curing cancer? Yeah, you basically want babies to have cancer. That's what they do. That's how they act. They put you on the spot, and they ask for unrealistic bullshit from you, and then they make you out to be a bad person. It's like, who do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? Who are you to go around telling everybody they're bad people? Because you put them on the spot. You put them under a microscope. You don't even know who the hell they are. And you have this unrealistic demand and expectation about something you haven't even given them time to think about. Be like, maybe if I have $5 lying around, I could donate that to cancer. I don't know. That's how this fucking virtue signaling stuff happens. It's all over the internet. And then they take it to the outside world, and then they get bitch slapped. It's like, who do you think you are? Gotta smack you back in reality, am I right? Oh, there goes gravity. It's just so plastic baby leg, yeah. It was at borderline. Yeah, I'm still at it. We're gonna be $206 and change after this next quarter. So it's safe to say we're making over $200 tonight, baby. That's how we're rolling. Hope you're out there crushing your goals too, borderline. Appreciate you popping in again. Now let's see, Lala's popping in, chiming in. Good stuff like that. Heck yeah. You should count the leg to your butt. Oh, I don't know what happened to the leg. I think the leg's gone. But I still have that clip on my channel. It's one of my older shorts, my shorts feed, where I find the baby leg. And there was a follow-up video too, where I actually found a baby with a stroller in a box. And that was like the sequel, where it's like I found the leg of the baby, but then I found the baby. that was quite a fun little experience while I was out doing my dashing. We're getting pretty close to the ABC. We're about half a mile away. Let's see, Danny. Oh, yeah, I know Danny. Membership, Animal Sanctuary, Doctors Without Boundaries, Animal Rights Organization. That's what I can do with a little money. That's awesome, dude. You know, you found something. You know, you got stuff you believe in, and you're doing what you can to show your patronage, stuff like that. I think that's great too, man. I think that's great. And it's like, you know, people give you perspective on something, and then, you know, it's ultimately up to you whether or not you do anything with that perspective that people gave you. Like, I know one of my middle school, high school friends, you know, he told me there aren't bad people, they're sick. That's how he put it. And while I don't fully agree with that, he made me think about that idea more, you know? Are people really bad, or are people sick? You know? That was something I didn't really think much about at that stage of my life. And it stuck with me ever since, you know? Ever since then, I thought about that idea more so and maybe differently than I once did. So I gained perspective, and I decided to possibly do something with that perspective, right? You know, I think that kind of idea, to me, is more convincing, rather than just someone mansplaining their position to you and then shaming you for not adopting it on the spot. And yeah, there are certain ethical beliefs that act like that, sadly, and I think they're doing more harm than good when they do that. But I digress. Where's your drunk shopping cart, friend? I haven't seen him around, but I'll say hi if I see him. I'll be right back. It's only one item. Should be able to bang this out pretty quick. Oh, wait. Wrong phone. I meant to grab this one. But anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me so far. I'll be right out. It's only a single item. Let me see what it is. It's probably like a bottle of vodka or something. Oh, it's actually a red wine. All right. Anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. You guys are heckin' dope. I'll be right out.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Yeah, it was just some Italian sweet wine thingy, whatever. Jesus, another emergency vehicle. My God, dude. Let's see. Ellie says, gonna go sneaky sleepy. Yeah, take care, Ellie. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. And the generous, the heckin' dope dono that you sent earlier. That was very nice. I appreciate everybody that's been sending jewels and donos, and even if you're not doing that, just hanging out with me and hitting the lick button, doing all those heckin' dope things. You guys are awesome. On my way. Alright. Okay, I know where that's at. Alright, let's rock and roll, baby. Luckily, this isn't far away. And what time we got? It is... Wow, it's already... Yeah, it's 8:37. Jeez. I mean, even if we were to stop after this order, we had a hell of a day. $206? Jeez, man. How often do I get to do that? Not very. But I definitely think it's going to happen more often this year. Because, you know, I'm over my depression of almost 20 years. I'm over my self-loathing of almost 20 years. And I just feel a lot better mentally and emotionally than I used to. And, you know, I don't have that to discourage me from, you know, pursuing my dreams and accomplishing my goals. Now, that's not to say things are easy, right? Because, you know, you lose something means you gain something else. So, obviously, the working on yourself never stops. But it's knowing that the biggest handicap that I've had in my life is behind me. And knowing that, it makes it feel more manageable, you know? There's that. Okay, we're good. There we go. It looks like Nipples is back. Welcome back, Nipples. Use sun lotion. The sun is damn strong. It's not a joke. A friend of mine was a sun gazer, and they did tan weird spots. Hey, it's each their own, I guess. I mean, if you're basking in the sun in your backyard, butt naked, whatever, that's your business. I don't care. Got very sick. Haven't heard from him since. Ooh, ouch. That's pretty morbid. Hope they're okay. He was a wellness guy. It's kind of ironic when you look at it that way. Wellness and then, you know, something like that. I guess an oversight. But I don't mean ironic as in like they deserved it or anything. But you know, there is beauty to irony in a dark kind of way. Or hindsight is 69/420, I guess. There you go. Hindsight is 69/420. I haven't said that one yet, have I? Maybe I'll put that on a t-shirt. Hindsight is 69/420. There you go. Let's see. Natasha says, I made some spaghetti using rice instead. Oh, like rice pasta? I got you. Added some... I don't like I don't like olives, man. I don't know. I just never got into olives. But hey, you know, you like olives? Good, right? I've had rice pasta before. I mean, it tastes almost exactly the same as just regular wheat pasta. It absorbs water a lot, though. I noticed that. Like last time I cooked with rice pasta, there was almost no water to drain, and then just big gloops. And I was like, oh, jeez. I mean, it still came out good, though. It's really rice. Yeah. It's a noodle-shaped rice. That's rice pasta. Noodle-shaped rice. But hey, I like rice. Rice is good. Yeah, I don't like being down this area, especially at night. It's a shady area. I don't really like coming down this side of Titusville anyway, so we're not going to stay for long. Especially with an electric bike. You never know. Somebody be looking out in the bushes behind the tree. They got their posse ready to be. Don't want none of that bad juju. Yeah, I had someone on a scooter coming my way. No lights, though. Like, you can't. I'm sorry, man. If you're riding around at night with no lights, that's negligence. That is technically unlawful, so keep that in mind. You know? I tell people all the time, just, you know, if you got 10, 20 bucks, just put some cheap lights on your bike. That's it. 10, 20 bucks. That's all you need. All right. Go ahead. You're good. You're good. There you go. I mean, I spent a little more than 20 bucks on this flashlight that I have on the front. About 25 bucks. Whoop-de-doo. But it was worth every penny. I mean, 5,800 lumens. I can pretty much see everything with it. So it definitely adds a nice bit of safety and security while out here riding. I also like to use it when I take Lucy out for walks, because I can detach it from the bike very easily. And then I just charge it with the USB cable for a few hours, and bam, it's ready to go again. Let's see, Natasha says, I had a come up to me at work, freaked me out. My dog went spastic. It was bad side of town. I took off, didn't open the door. Or, let's see, yeah. Didn't open door, roll window down, bad vibes. Oh, yeah. That definitely sounds like bad juju. So that was smart to not engage. Because, you know, if I see something like that, really the best thing is just don't engage at all. Just get the hell away from it. Now, I know there's going to be some people who be like, you wouldn't step into the line of fire and do anything? It's like, would you? No, you wouldn't. Because you're a virtue signaler. You say you're going to do something, but no, you're not actually going to apply what you claim to believe in. You're a hypocrite, you know? Freaking hypocrite. Let's see, the Nipples guy says, did some weird diet called raw carnivore something, some spices, coconut oil. Ew. That just sounds like soup. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta go in the back of the building. Hold on, wait a minute. U-turn, U-turn. Do. Hey, what's up, Ray? How you doing? Good to see you. We're gonna be at $206 tonight after I drop this order off. So yeah, we pulled off 200, baby. Day going, Roy. Ray, I mean Ray. My bad, Ray, Roy. Tomato, potato. But hope you're having a good day today. Working late tonight. Yeah, it's actually a little earlier than yesterday, but we are out pretty late. Thankfully, we're getting some orders, so it's making it worth staying out for. Let's see. Natasha says go 250. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we get a decent follow-up after this. Let me go drop it off real quick. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, we're right here. Hey, you got your ID?
Yes.
Wait. There you go. I'm going. Alrighty, there we go. Nice. Yeah, she's rude. Okay. Yeah, I can't exactly say she's the nicest person I've ever encountered or interacted with. But it's okay, we get paid anyway. Let's see, Ray says I've been called worse. Yeah. Yeah, I second that. I've been called a lot of things in my life. But hey, I'm still here, right? I'm still here. Let's see, probably hurting or tired. Maybe. But I don't know. I've talked to her before too. I've delivered Uber Eats orders to her before, and kind of the same thing. So I'm gonna grant the benefit of the doubt, maybe. But yeah, still maybe not the nicest person, especially when I tell you to have a good night, and seemingly falls on deaf ears, even though her headphones were down. But it's okay. Not me, that guy. Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. You knew a guy that did that. Something wrote, text was together, quote. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, half the time I use voice text, it doesn't even say the words correctly. I'll say tips, and then it says dips. It's like, what do you mean dips? I said tips. But I don't know. Or I'll say water, and it'll make me say water. It's like, I didn't say water, I said water. Okay, maybe they sound kind of stupid. My accent, you know. But oh well, you know. I'm tired. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Alright, so tonight we went 28.25 miles. And we went, what did I say, a little under 29 earlier. So we only went about 53, 54 miles today. And we made $206 and how much? $206.28. And we worked about 8.5 hours. About 8.5 hours. So that's pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely the best I've done in a while. Definitely since Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve was actually the first time I ever pulled off $300 as a bike dasher. Imagine that. A lot of that came from that $120 shipped bonus that I got. It was complete 10 orders, any merchant, $120 bonus. And I got it that day. So that was a big part of why I was able to crack $300. It was actually about $315, I think. So that's my current record as a bike dasher. Let's see, $20 an hour, $5 more an hour than minimum wage. Now, it is important to note, since I'm an independent contractor, I have to file taxes and pay taxes when I file. So technically, you got to take some of that $20 an hour out to put towards taxes. But if you keep track of your expenses, and if you log your miles, you can deduct that from your tax bill. So even though, like, I know a lot of people say, like, oh, put 30% aside for taxes, you can probably put less than that, maybe like half, as long as you're keeping track of your expenses and plans. I mean, you should have rainy day funds anyway, which, trust me, I'm telling myself that. But you know what I mean. Let's see. Lalo says that's definitely good. Yay! Thank you. 25% for taxes. Yeah, something like that. Pity every night wasn't like that. Yeah. But hey, it does feel good when I get days like this that come around. And you figure this is the third day in a row when we made over $100. And that's definitely a good sign that things are starting to pick up again. Which is good for me, because that means I can make more money, more often, more regularly, really get this year going. I was supposed to do that last month. Last month was a farce. But hey, it's picking up now. Better now than ever. Definitely better now than later. Let's see, Ray says it's had windy there. Yeah, just a little bit. I
mean, you also figure I don't have like a windshield and walls to shield out the winds sounds as well. So it is going to be louder. I'm sure you guys understand. It is what it is. And, you know, I tried to use my microphone a while ago, and it definitely helped reduce the noise and stuff like that, but a lot of people kept saying it was too quiet. So it's like, all right, well, let's just all suck it up and deal with the regular-ass phone volume, right? And I guess if it really was that much of a deal breaker, you all wouldn't be here probably. I'm just kidding, you know what I mean. But knowing that we get lots of people here popping in whenever they can, that tells me you guys are very good. Yeah, we're gonna make our way back to the house. I think I have enough battery life to take you out on a walk with Lucy. How much battery life? We got 39%. All right, cool. We got enough. So we'll head back to the house. We'll take Lucy for a walk. And then we'll just wrap up after that, I guess. Let's see, Nipples is asking if I'm in Mexico. No. No, I'm in Florida. Your English is so good. Well, I hope it is. I was born an English speaker. I would hope that my English is okay. As I stuttered when I was saying that. I hope that it's. I hope my English is okay. It's what I say about 25%. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I figure this month we're just really trying to rebuild financially in a way that January didn't quite work out for me. And I'm feeling good about it. I mean, heck, the fact that Uber Eats has been as good as it hasn't been lately is crazy, dude. Like, Uber Eats hasn't been this good for me since I used to dash in a car. And that was a couple of years ago. Several years ago. So it's definitely a good sign. But wait, guys, gig work is dying. Don't you know? Because people on YouTube tell us that gig work is dying. Oh, DoorDash isn't going to be around in a few years. It's like, please, come on. If gig work is dying, why are there more dashers? Why are there more customers ordering from these gig companies? You know, if gig work is dying, no, it's not. Get out of here. People have been saying that for years, man. They've been saying for years gig work is dying, DoorDash is dying. Where's the evidence? I want to see some receipts. I'm going to make a extraordinary claim that requires extraordinary evidence. As far as I'm concerned, no, it's not. Hey, that makes me feel good because I like what I do. If I like what I do, I'm going to keep doing it. Let's see, Ray asked taking Lucy out tonight. Yeah, when I get back home. We got enough battery life to do it, so that's what we'll go for. Let's see. I thought they spoke Spanish or French. From Mexico, born a English speaker. Well, I guess it depends on the household. I don't know. I mean, I figure there are, like, families of Spanish speakers or Japanese speakers, Korean speakers that have a kid that speaks really good English and maybe even has like a blanket English accent. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Tate? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Valentine's Day today. I know we did great. We made $206 and change, going about 54 miles and about 8.5 to 9 hours of work. So yeah, we did great, dude. But hope you're out there crushing your goals too, or whatever you had in mind for Valentine's Day. Feel free to share with us in the comment section down below. Hey Joyce, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Valentine's Day as well. And there's Wendy. Hey Wendy, how you doing? Good to see you, Wendy. What did you and the hubby wind up doing today? You went out and dashed together, had a lovely dinner. Feel free to let us know in the comments down below. Let's see, Tate says, I made 107th and stopped because of the heavy rain. The heavy rain. Gotta love it, huh? Rain is my arch nemesis. I mean, I've talked before about how, like, you know, I can kind of work around rain, and rain isn't always as bad as it seems. Like, you would think rainy season would be really bad for me, but believe it or not, I've had some good success during rainy season, even though it is unfavorable for me. But it does suck, especially the heavy rain. But I guess on the bright side, you did get to make over $100 before that, so that's good. You can consider that a success in spite of the unfavorable circumstances, right? So, nice work, bud. Hey, what's up, Doug? How you doing? You cuddled up with a bottle of baby oil and a box of tissues. You cry a lot on Valentine's Day, LOL JK. F in the chat for Doug. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us, Doug. We definitely crushed it today. We made over $200. It was profitable, time-wise, miles-wise. We did great. So I'm feeling good. When I go back home and after we take Lucy out, I'm gonna lie on my bed and die until tomorrow morning. Let's see. Doug says, "Hey, Mike, glad to hear you, Dan." Let's see, Ray says, how's the watch hours going, Tate? Good stuff. And then Wendy says, doing good, not doing much, Wendy. Hey, there you go. Yeah, simple pleasures in life, right? You know, I don't need all this, like, fancy jewelry and millions of dollars and a home with like 100 acres of land. I don't need all that extravagant stuff, Lamborghinis, baby please. I just need to be able to go out and feel good about myself and work towards important, meaningful things that I want to accomplish in my life. That makes me feel good. And then being able to go back home and just pick a thing I want to do and just do the thing. That's it. Let's see, Nipple says goodbye, I have a sunburn. Yeah, I know you were telling me you have a sunburn. I hope it's getting better. So I appreciate you stopping in, Nipples. Appreciate you hanging out with us for a little bit. I can do it. And we're almost back home. We got about a mile to go. Then we'll take Lucy out. You could have hundreds of acres and it'd be a shithole. The amount of land you own doesn't always speak to the quality. Hey, there you go. That's well said. It's kind of how I feel about like being on YouTube as well. You know, it's like even if I had the opportunity to have like hundreds of thousands or even millions of people watching, I don't even know if I want that. You know, like I know Eric was kind of feeling down in the dumps about his channel for a little bit, put it off. You know, he sees these other channels like ASMR channels, you know, just other weird print stuff doing so well. And then it's it's like you look at your own channel and like, oh, you know, what's going wrong? Why is it not popping? And it's like, you know, just appreciate what you got. It might not be as much as someone else, but that doesn't mean what you're doing is wrong. I mean, I'd rather just have like 200 loyal people that regularly watch my stuff and stay invested in what I'm up to than to have like 200,000 no names that I'll forget about and know nothing about, or they'll just come and leave as if like nothing happened or meant nothing. You know, it feels more intimate. It feels more special to me. Rather than just being like a faceless influencer that just happens to have like ridiculous turnover of people watching and then they never show up again. You know, it helps make the community feel more cozy in a way, you know? Like, you come here and you see a lot of the same faces, you see a lot of familiar people. But then you see some new people come up as well, you know? So it's not like we're just, you know, it's not like we're just stuck in a hut and that's it. Like, no one's allowed in, no one's allowed out. It's like, no, we get people coming here too. Like, we get new faces, and then sometimes they stick around too. You know, I love seeing that as well. It feels more like organic growth rather than just like, you know, oh, what can I do to unlock these tips and tricks and secrets and hacks to unlocking the algorithm to have 2 million views per short every day of a bunch of people that I don't really give a shit about, don't actually care about me. Other than just, oh, he did a thing, and I felt amused for 30 seconds, and then I move on. It's just not the same. Let's see, Ray's running Tate's list. Noise, very noise. And then Doug says, I feel you, Mike. I just need a small slice of pie, not the whole thing. Hey, there you go. I like that. I agree. And then looks like Joyce is making a face. Looks like some kind of smiley face or something like that. Cute. We're almost to the house. We'll take Lucy out. I gotta pee. But that can wait. It's like if I just had like all those eyes watching my channel all of a sudden out of the blue, I wouldn't even know how to process it. I'd be like, what the hell is this? How did it happen? It'd feel kind of intimidating. Not saying that, you know, I don't want some kind of success. Not that I haven't experienced it, because I have. I have. And it's pretty nice. I had to go around tree pile. There, we're good. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to the 80s next week by me. Like, towards the end of the week, I think. It's supposed to get up to the 80s. That's crazy. To think that around the end of January and beginning of February, that it got down to the 20s. To go from that to the 80s in the span of a couple of weeks, that's just like, how many places do that other than Florida? just have such extreme highs and lows. Like to drop 40 degrees in the same day. Like that happens here too. It'll drop like 40 freaking degrees Fahrenheit in the same day. Like a high of 80, a low of 40. I'm not even kidding. Like that stuff happens here. Gives you whiplash. Let's see. Doug's got to go. Night, Mike. Hey, you too, Doug. Appreciate you hanging out with me for a little bit. You are heckin' dope. All right, we're back home, as you can tell. We're going to take Lucy out. Let him just charge up my batteries, baby, please. Like Louis Marco would say. We did wind up using the spare battery, and that was good. I mean, that's what I got it for, right? And my other bike's charged up for tomorrow. That's perfect. So that way, when I wake up in the morning, it's charged up and ready to go. Okay, so this needs to be charged as well. Oh yeah, I forgot I can... Yeah, it's got a quick release, right? Aha, it does. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot my taillight also has the quick release feature on it. I got to charge this up as well. So I'll do that. And turn now. Okay, so that's charging. And this is charging. Perfect. Hey, what's up, Shark? How you doing? Let's see, how am I doing? Oh, I'm doing great. We made about $206 today. So we pulled off the $200 again. You know? What did I tell you guys in... what was it? It was in one of my other shorts that I plan to not only pull off 200, not just once, but multiple times before the end of 2025, and then hopefully pull it off even more in 2026. Well, only the second month in the year, and we pulled it off again, so definitely makes me feel good about that. And keep in mind, too, right? The first two times that I did it were just on random Sundays. Like the most random freaking Sundays. So that also tells me we could definitely pull it off again. Especially on a good holiday. You know? Okay, what do we got here? We got the... Okay, we got a tip. This must have been from... Oh, that was one of the... Okay, that was one of the orders that we picked up. So what about the other one? Okay, so we did that. So that one didn't go through yet. Or did it? Let me see. Okay, it says tip processing. Gotcha. All right, so that'll go through. Sweet. Let me just get my DoorDash pay stub. Let's see. Ray says, "Not ignoring you. I'm driving." Oh yeah, I'm just doing something real quick too. That'll take Lucy out. Yeah, we got a little peak pay today with DoorDash. That was cool. And then pull up some of my Uber Eats pay stubs.
So I've been screenshotting these for shorts. Yeah, we made almost as much with Uber Eats as we did with DoorDash this week. That's a first in quite a while. That is heckin' dope. Alright, so I screenshotted those earlier. Oh wait, we got. Oh, I totally forgot. We got Quest Pay. Hey, that's cool, dude. We got Quest Pay. Wow, it's like the second time we did it today. Jeez. So actually, we made $208. Let's freaking go, dude. Cool. Hey, welcome back, Sonny. Good to see you. Yeah, we made over $200 today. Made a $208 and change for about 54 miles and a little under 9 hours of work. So heck yeah, dude. Let's see. Sonny says, Happy Valentine's Day, Wendy. Sonny also says, that's great, Mike. Yeah, dude. Feels great indeed. You know, it definitely feels great when you're working your butt off and you actually get rewarded for it. Not always happen, but when it happens, it's nice. Very nice. I'll bring this with me. Oh, what we got here? Oh, yeah. Lucy's getting impatient. Hold on, Lucy. Unky's coming, baby. I'll skip the caller. I think she's just ready to go now. Let me just turn this light off real quick. Poor Lucy. She's been waiting. I've been making her wait. I'm such a bad Unky. How could I do that? Bet she's right here. Hi, sweetie. There you are. Hey, Lucille. Sorry to keep you waiting, baby. Come here. Wow, look at you jumping for joy. You little kitty. All right, you ready to go, Lucy? All right, let me get my flashlight. All right, let's go, Lucille. A rat over there, Lucy. I think that rabbit needs... Oh, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. I saw the rabbit. Whoops, I think we disconnected. But yeah, these rabbits, they need to find different eating spots from Lucy. She's on to them. See, like, you guys have seen it too. She habitually checks that way because she knows there's right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I like quoting that song whenever there's the spinning, when someone's going live. Let's see, Plain says, hey, Ray and Wendy, how are y'all? Wendy says, we're doing good. Ray is driving right now. Nice. Let's see, Plain says, not raining in Florida. Yeah, not really. I think we might have gotten a little rain in some spots this morning, I think. But I think that was more of like an overnight thing, I guess. And it looked dry as a bone over here. So, I don't know. Then again, Florida is weird. I've even seen incidents where, like, you can see where the rain stops. And it just looks so cool. But I don't know. Let's see. Plain says, happy Valentine's Day to all the ladies. Plain also says, I made 85 today with Rhodey. You ended early because you went to Texas, or from Texas to Oklahoma. Well, hey, at least you made some money, so that's good. Yeah, $85 with Rhodey. Nice. Very nice. Good stuff. Yeah, you hear the crickets, right? Yeah, I think that 50-item shipped order done worn me out. Had a 13 tip, so I wasn't going to pass it up. I figured it was pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good. Lucy. You had to do a little double take there, Lucy. Just double check, make sure everything's all right. She's very particular about about her traditions and routines. She's something of a perfectionist. You know, it's funny. We actually have an HOA around here. We never see them though. So I think Lucy. Yeah, don't mark that, Lucy. No. Good girl. No, we're not peeing on the fence, Lucy. You can mark something else though if you want, just not the fence. So I know this guy. He comes out here. He's always pressure washing this thing, and then Lucy marks it. I had to get her to stop doing that. She still tries to do it sometimes. Little sneak. Like what she was trying to do just now. So just helping her break the habit. You know, some places it's okay, others it's not. But yeah. Let's see, what do we got? Plain sharks. Okay, he's got crickets. And Joy says she's so pretty. She sure is. Just can't stop loving that wrinkly face with those tiny little Dorito ears, and the big old snout. And the way that she elegantly stands when she's looking out. She got a heck of a silhouette. You carve that out, turn it into a painting. Truly blessed to have this little girl in my life. And she's so sweet, man. You know, I get out of my room in the morning. She greets me in the kitchen, gives me little kisses. She's so sweet. Lucy's she's gonna be 7 next month. March 25th to be exact. My life for the past 6 years. Time really flies, dude. Ray said, I thought you were talking about me with a wrinkly face until you said the ears. Oh yeah, little Dorito ears. That's definitely Lucy. I mean, they those little ears, man, they really do look like Doritos. I think Doritos are probably even bigger than her ears too. Like if I took a Dorito chip and just put it next to her ear, you could probably fit her ear next to the Dorito and still have room left over. It's so cute, dude. because she's got a big nose and little ears. It's like she's got funny proportions, but it's just so adorable and so beautiful, you know. She's just a lovely wee dog. Yeah, she sure is. Yeah, she found another rabbit. Did you get that rabbit, Lucy? Where did that rabbit go? And then Plain's putting a bunch of dogs and crickets. Joy says, "Oh, sweet." And then, Plain is laughing at Ray. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, how many rabbits did you chase already, Lucy? What, 2? See if we find a third one. Where could they be, Lucy? What was that? Oh, that must have been I think they have a security system. It sounds like it's got a male voice compared to the other one that's over there. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. I'd get canceled on Twitter. I'm kidding. I'm not calling that website X, by the way. That's so stupid. X. I think I made an account on there like years ago. I just never used it. Yeah, look at all this pollen, dude. You see that? It's everywhere, dude. When I tell you guys, I got pollen all over the place, I'm not joking. That's why I sound like I've been snorkeling underwater. Let's see. Ray says, "I know why call it that." I don't know. I think it was just like a giant, expensive publicity stunt that obviously backfired. I guess it's supposed to make it sound edgy, because like you got edgelords on that platform. That's where they love to go and express their ridiculous opinions about stuff. Like, honestly, YouTube is rather tame in comparison. Like, the worst thing you get, I don't even know. It's like, whatever the worst may be, it's extremely fringe at best. You have several accounts on there, but I set those up before the name change. I see. A piece of styrofoam. Well, you're being recorded too, so checkmate. Oh, they got a doggy living there. Sounds like a small dog. What do you think, Lucy? Yeah, look at Lucy. She's barebacking tonight. You got bareback, Lucy. I was just feeling lazy, not putting her collar on. I think she was just ready. Because my landlord, she texted me. She's like, "Can you take Lucy out? She's crying at the door." I'm like, all right, I won't keep her waiting. That's why I didn't even bother. Poor Lucy. How dare I make her wait 2 or 3 minutes? How dare I? She does that in the morning too when the landlord's taking her to the park. Like, she'll cry, like, "Come on, let's go, I want to go to the park." It's adorable. It's like, how can you say no, you know? I mean, it's part of her routine to always go anyway. just a matter of, you know, her getting ready while Lucy's already ready to go. You saw the short video of her wanting to go out into the rain earlier. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know I got another one up there, too, where she just barges in the bathroom and is ready to go. I'm just sitting on the toilet, and she visits me. It's like, hey, let's go, let's go. It's like, come on, Lucy, I'm on the toilet. But okay. Okay, we'll go. It's all kinds of fun little shenanigans this girl is up to on a regular basis. We got a shipped order? What? Isn't it like 9 o'clock? Yeah, it's 9:30. Why are they sending me a shipped order? Oh, we got a preferred shopper request. Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's see. There we go. Yeah, look at all these preferred customers I got. See? Got a pretty decent list here. Let's see. That was, oh, yeah, that was the one that ordered that $350 stuff. I got you. Cool. Hey, that's good to know. I guess the next time they order, I'll definitely do their order. Wow. I got away with words. Next time they order, I'll do their order. It's like rhyming bro with bro. Yo, here with my bros. You feel me, bro? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Hibbard? Living at night? Yeah. Just taking Lucy out for a walk. We wrapped up not too long ago. About $208 and change. Yeah, we made $208 for about 54 miles and a little under 9 hours of work. I'd say today was heckin' dope, man. We did great. I haven't done 200 plus since the holidays. Christmas Eve, that was when I did my 300, so this is the best I've done since then. Little doggy fighting you around. Yeah, this is Lucy. I got a ton of shorts of Lucy. Beautiful girl. Chinese Shar-Pei. Let's see, did you want to come down here or are you ready to go, baby? Okay, I figured she had a little more to do. Ooh, yeah, the shipped went off. Let me see. Oh my God! Wow, let's freaking go! Look at that! Holy crap! $50 tip. What? Let's go! Dude, that was supposed to be a $13 tip. We got $50.64. Let's freaking go, dude. Heck yeah. All right, so we did even better than I thought. All right, I'm going to have to punch that in the calculator, see how much we did. Holy heck. Holy freaking heck. $50 tip. Let's go, dude. Yeah. And they sent me a preferred shopper request too, so heck yeah, dude. Next time they order, I'm going to get the hookup. Yeah, that was supposed to be a $13 tip. They must have been impressed. What do you think, Lucy? What heckin' dope, Lucille? All right, so you figure if it was supposed to be 13 and it came out to 50.64, that would be another 37.64. So we did $243 and some change. So wow, okay, so even better, dude. How fast are you going to get there with a dog? Wait, what? What do you mean, Hibbert? No, I'm back home. No, she didn't even have to. She didn't have to poop tonight. No, I'm not out. I'm not out. No, I take Lucy for a walk when I get back home. She's always up for it. Doesn't matter what time. We already dropped that order off a couple hours ago. But dude, that was crazy, man. It was supposed to be a $13 tip and it turned to $50. Yeah, we did about $243 tonight. So instead of the $206, which was already amazing, we did $243. No, no, the order I was talking about, Hibbert, that was the Target order that you were watching me shop for earlier. That was the order. That was the order. They sent the tip. It was supposed to be 13 originally. It came out to 50.64. So they must have been impressed. I'm impressed. So yeah, like moving forward, if they place orders, I know exactly what to do. Yeah. But dude, that was freaking awesome, dude. Good stuff. See, it's great too because, you know, just like it was this past week, not past week, but you know, the beginning of the week is definitely a slow start for sure. And it just gradually picked up, and there you go. I think we're on a roll, baby. Let's see, can't beat that. Heck yeah, dude. What do I tell you guys, right? I give it my all each and every order. I handle orders with care. I keep in communication with the customer. And yeah, they don't always reward you. But it doesn't mean what I'm doing is wrong, right? And there's always going to be somebody out there that appreciates your work and effort. And when that happens, it's very nice. Ray says that was a nice tip. Heck yeah. Definitely one of my better tips. Faux show. Good stuff. Alrighty. Here, come on, Lucy. Hunky loves you, baby. Get some sleep. Hunky loves you. Alright, let's see. That's why I like a fencing backyard. Let my dog go out there, do their business, have to go out there and walk him every night. That would suck. Oh, she loves it, man. You know, at the end of the day, we're just doing what makes her happy. If Lucy's happy, we're happy too. But anyway, I'm going to go inside. I'm going to relax for the rest of the night. Go to sleep. All those good things and stuff. But anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I'm glad you guys got to witness in real time a super legitimate $200+ day. And that was really heckin' dope. And you guys are heckin' dope for hanging out with me. If you live in an apartment, you have no other choice. Yeah, that's fair enough. I get what you mean. But anyway, we're just doing what Lucy, what makes her happy. And we're happy. But anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I think we'll come back out tomorrow. Get some more bike dashing action. Love you guys. Appreciate your continued support of my channel. I'll see you next time. Take care.